Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. I thought that I would get here early today and find myself some Asteroid. And lo and behold, I log in and look at this. We've got 3. All right. So let me get back up to my ship. Maybe this time of morning is good. Bigger dig circle than that. Getting back up to the ship. You know, there is some stuff here. Frank, you're up early. All right, so here's the plan. I'm headed to find out if this is worth it. Got one of my audio things. Arte, hello. Hello, Rick. Yep, I'm up early. It's all about the asteroid this morning. Yeah, I got up at 4 this morning, my time. Woke up, said, let's see what the asteroid availability is this morning. Because this is kind of the end of an international quiet time. Like 2 to 5 a.m. There's an international quiet time, and so see on a slope here. All right, let me close this and then reopen it here. Okay. So let's see which one's closer. 69. 63. 101. All right, well, I'm gonna go for it. See what we can do. Like, get through the door, the slant. put some more fuel in. Okay, well, do that in a second. I'll do it with my other guy. And start going. Engines are just so loud.
Lord VLN cheered. X100. Echo test 1212.
Echo test. Well, I think we're fine on the echo. I've got the volume turned way down on the engines. They're still so loud. What was that? Lord VLN. All right. Yes, good morning. All right, we got some fuel now. And Lord VLN, thank you for those 100 bits. And let's see here. About 100 gold to everybody here. In your honor, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now okay, let's see here. Quick question, how do I adjust the detection zone for the detectors? Oh, like for the door detectors. You buy a bigger or smaller detector to adjust the detector zone. Yeah. That's how that works. All right. Now, we're headed out. And let's see here. Do we have any recruits that need improving? Nope. Where are we at in this world? B08. All right. So, it's amazing all these things I know. You know, having played the beta a bunch, there's a lot of stuff that I was able to learn, and so that's good. Yeah. So I decided to get an early start, hoping to get some you know, fresh asteroid spawns, and there's 3 of them. They're all in safe zone, but they're all basic. So if I do manage to get to one first, I will get some T2 ore, maybe 50k something like that. I'm not 100% sure how much it'll be. And then, you know, the rest will be tier 1 stuff, which is okay. I need some more tier 1 stuff. I don't have as much as I want or need. So, and I still don't have any quartz. So I really need some quartz. On some music while we're traveling music. Oh, Mr. Payne, good morning. Cross Trader, good morning. Braveheart, good morning. You're building, Wasmatic, we're building a cheap non-safe zone hauler, literally a container, fuel tank, space engine, seat, and adjusters, and leaving it in orbit around Haven, not risking much. Then if we get ganked. So, yeah. Figure you're gonna die anyway. Maybe, huh? What goes into the calculation for how much ore gets popped out when you calibrate? That's a good question. So, there's a minimum and a maximum. And I think the biggest thing is how much skill do you have in the operations of those items. And the so just because you get 100% calibration does not mean that you get 100% of the bonus, because if you go down into the reserve energy, then it cuts part of the bonus. And so I think that reserve area, as long as you don't hit that, you get the bigger bonus. Now, I don't know if you were to skip any last steps, if you were to not go into that reserve energy, but you still hadn't found the 100% calibration, and so you settle for like 60, 70, and how much ore you'll get popping out there. I recommend trying, though, just playing with it and figuring it out. Am I going to stream the roof replacement? Probably won't stream it. I'll probably film some of it. I'm expecting them to call me today and let me know what our date is that they're beginning. So, but I don't know. And I'm gonna probably stream through them doing the work. I mean, unless it's just too noisy, which I suppose it could be. All right. It says 20 minutes, and we'll be to the first calculation point. guy here. Got enough fuel left to do one more after this if we wanted to. And I haven't checked on the factory to see how much we've done. This music. There we go.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
87 Marquis Yippee.
All right. Oh, Tritosi. 87 months. All right, buddy. 87. About 6,090 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. It was a little early for me this morning. I'm not normally up this early. Yeah. No. Black Talon, you're about to go to bed and I'm streaming. Yep. See you when you get back up, buddy. Why does this sound like this? It does. It is the same song that I was playing before that I didn't like, that I removed from my playlist. Why did it start playing again? Goodness, it is my music player. Something's wrong with it. He's playing the same song over and over again. All right, I think this is a different one. I think I'm interested to make luminescent cayenne glass. I did see somebody who made frost glass that was luminescent, and I thought that was pretty nifty. So as I go through my music here, I've been going through my Monster Cat music, and it why do I have this weird message? It's in the upper right there. Sorry, it distracted me. I cannot deboard the construct until I'm further away. Well, good. I didn't know I was trying to deboard. So I put together music from Monster Cat that is stuff that I'd be likely to play on the show. I've started using their player because what kept happening is that I'd lose rights to a song and then I'd play it out of my other player, and then I'd end up with getting a copyright claim. So I put it all in here, but then as I go through it, sometimes the songs, as I listen to them better, I'm like, no. And it does have a bug when I remove a song that it'll sometimes play it over and over again. Such a bad bug. Yeah, we're gonna play the song over and over again that you just removed. This one's a candidate for removal too. I'm not into some of those that are the singing is bad. Hello, Magus. Yeah, Blacktown, I'll see you when you get back. Ships nearby. We're actually not that far away from Thades, are we? Thirteen minutes. 13 minutes. We'll probably end up chasing this one all the way down. Not quite enough time to go log into one of my other characters and see how things are going on the other end. I do plan on today finishing up the sign assembly if possible. I'm going to need more limestone though. Is going to need some. I'm concerned about when I get limestone that my fuel factory is going to gobble it all up, but it all has limits set on it, so when it fills up then there'll be more available, but we'll see. Ah, you found limestone acantite pocket on Alioth, Blazemonger. Very nice. The multiple tiles or just one? Three tiles. All right. Yeah, I still so far have not put up any mining units, and you know, maybe if I come across something good I will, but I really haven't I don't want to do the grind again on that. I'd rather be active for what I do than the passive stuff, because the passive stuff, I don't know, I feel like I have a timer on me and I have to go do it. For asteroids, I don't have a timer on me. I go do it when I want to do it, you know? So It, I don't know, just feels different. I don't know if it really is. You know, maybe I'm just a slave to go on asteroids and I'm being more inefficient. But at the same time, I mean, so I went out to this asteroid here and we just did the one. And, you know, this is what I picked up. So that's 50, 60, 70, 75,000 liters, 23 of it being tier 2. Yeah, mining units are work, not fun. Yeah. So, you know, that is, it's not a huge amount from an asteroid. It's not bad. Yeah, put an alt on the site. See? Oh, that's also what I'm talking about, is it, you know, you gotta go put a character out there. And, you know, what if I don't want to and it's way out there? That's what I was doing. I was doing VR stuff, calibrating my stuff, which you don't get as good at bonuses. But when I had 4, but now I went to the extreme. I mean, I had, I don't know, maybe 60 mining units. No, not 60 mining units, 60 tiles with mining units. And I had 10 characters and I was going through nearly all of my charges every day. So it's pretty insane. So anyway, I'm doing a different take on it now, and you know, maybe later I'll do some of that stuff if I decide I need some sort of ground operation someplace. But right now, I'm happy with my space station and my asteroids. Yeah. Right, 7 minutes. Hopefully I'm the first one there. At least I'll get a little bit of T2 stuff. And then hopefully this also has quartz. That would be nice. Limestone's dropped below 100 per liter. Yeah, so Rick, you're right on the money. This is just as 5 units on Sanctuary was too much work, because despite that you don't have to calibrate, you feel an obligation to or you're wasting charges and profit. Yeah. It's like wasting opportunity. It's like sleeping longer at night when you could be playing Dual Universe. You sleep longer and you're wasting opportunity. Just saying. I'm sure that they've changed how the fuel is used and acceleration. They don't have you just keep speeding at the same, you just keep progressing at the same increase in speed as long as you're burning all the way up to the end. Whereas previously, you would get to the end and it would take, longer and longer and longer to get that speed increase. Doesn't do that anymore. I kind of miss that because that was very real. This doesn't use nearly as much fuel, not nearly as real. So maybe it's only happening to the excess ships when they're hitting the absolute maximum top speed. Hello, Farley. Anyway, it used to be that you get up 50% of your speed would be, 1/3 of the fuel usage because you'd use twice as much getting the second half of the speed. Hello, Dank. Reading aloud. Yes, on Sanctuary you don't get any adjacency bonus, correct. All right, brakes are about to come on. So in space, as long as you keep acceleration, there's no drag, should just, maybe they corrected the error. I guess that could be possible. Actually, Rick, you're probably right. It would be an atmosphere that you would have the drag to get faster. Yeah. All right. I'll quit looking at it like they changed it the wrong way. Got off the autopilot and we adjusted so I didn't have to use fuel to speed up again to get up within my 10K. On to the next spot. Am I up late or early? I'm up early. Drunk Jesse. Yeah. Here a bit early. So, I'll also be ending a little bit earlier than normal today. We still got quite a bit of time for that, though. And we have a parade going in front of the house today. And floats and everything. So I figured that we'd watch the parade today and barbecue. So that's my plan. We invited a couple people over. What occasion? Well, I'm told it's the homecoming parade, so I don't know if it's put on by like the high school or something. And you know, we've not lived here a full year yet. But we're right on parade route. We're really lucky. We got this historic home. It's right on the main street in town, and which puts us on the parade route. And so they block off all the streets and stuff, and do the parades. And we'll have, you know, we've got this big wraparound porch, so we can sit up there and watch the parades. It's pretty cool, actually. So I'm told that the Christmas parade will be pretty spectacular. But I don't know, you know, we're a small town here, and so yeah, I'll film some of it. You know, I'll film a little bit of it. And so we have a couple people coming over, and they'll sit out on the porch with us and enjoy. And I understand there's a Veterans Day parade coming up too. Oh yes, catching beads. Yeah, I don't know if we have a Mardi Gras parade here or not. We are in the South. But I don't think we're close enough to New Orleans to be in on that. When I lived in Biloxi, there was a Mardi Gras parade where they threw beads and stuff. But yeah, I think we're just a little too far away from Mardi Gras. Well, I haven't seen any other people out here yet. It's a good sign. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why, you know, I started early today is because it's an international quiet time. There's less people playing the game right now. So, more chance of me being first. Now, these are all basics that are right here, so, you know, not going to be anything super special, but see what's there. I just do this in Eve too. Sometimes I'd get started really early, have an area to myself. Should I say I've done this before in Eve, not used to, because I do still play Eve. Hopefully they don't surprise us with any outage this morning. Uh-oh. Damn it. They just posted something. Right as I said that, I saw a little tick pop up. Right, so they just posted... Oh, yeah, here it is on my screen. All right, a client fix. Okay, I'm not going to restart my client unless I'm having some sort of problem. That was literally right as I said that, the little thing popped up and said, "Oh." I'm like, "No!" Yeah. All right, it's all good. We're still okay. I unearth are all updates 264. Anyway, I'll bet you that there's a couple of large files. They're just data files. And so they make just a couple little changes and they're changed. Yeah. And almost to the next point. Okay. This is the last coordination one, and then it'll be final destination. Oh, there's another ship. I don't know, I was hoping I'd have a little more time. Diaz, low. All right, about to head to final destination. All right, Frank. The darn thing shut off. Oh my god. Beautiful. That thing is so noisy and annoying. Alright, I will be the first one there. Becky. How was this other guy right next to me already? He just showed up. It's because he's following me. Probably watching the show. You hadn't done the same coordination, I don't think. Oh my god, really? I left the brake on? Damn it. All right, here we go. I'm first one here. I'm going for the good stuff. wrong way, but you know. See if we can get that pink stuff. Petalite. Chromite. You sure? There it is. Woo! I'm getting me some petalite. It's not very big. Oh my goodness. That was the whole thing. Woo-wee. All right. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I'm way far away from the chromite now. So there's more petalite? Is that true? There is. It says there's more in here. There is. Digital ghost. Drake. Pioneer. All right. Petalite's gone. Chromite, here we come. If mining was this easy in real life? Oh. Yeah, well. Hadn't thought about it in real life terms. You know, speaking of mining, have you guys ever seen the show called Cold Gold? They're mining in Greenland, and they found a ridge of rubies, literally rocks sticking out of the ground with rubies in it everywhere. That it's just huge. Don't know if they're like gem grade rubies, but you can just see them sticking out of the ground. It's a good sized vein. All right, nice. 11.8 kiloliters on that. This is just a basic asteroid as well. No, I don't think there's going to be any maintenance today. They just released a small patch, which apparently is client side, so probably good. Good haul. If I could end up with a third vein of this in here, this asteroid today, I'd be pretty happy. Need a bigger ship? I have one being built. Actually, I'll be getting the blueprint. Gonna be space only, very powerful on the thrust and braking, carrying a DSAT. I think it'll have 3 large containers. If I remember right, maybe 4. Ship no K1200 from Garrett, space only version with a DSAT. That ore right next to me is not what I'm going for. Low pink. Sweet. Yeah, I'm probably going to walk out of here with at least 30K of this. Or fly out of here. Yeah, I'll get as much as I can. Need ore compactors. Yeah. Well, maybe that's kind of what refining is. Oh, he's leaving. I'm here all by myself now. Sweet. Maybe something new popped up, a new uncommon or something. That's fine. I'll take all the T2 on this asteroid. I'll reset my client or log out and log back in again after this to make sure that I'm not chasing ghosts and see if there is any more chromite on here. The other guy leaving, I'm a little bit suspect of that it might be that this was it. Nothing. That's why he left. He knew I was on the last vein. You know, I've heard about some triangulation scripts and stuff which would, you know, help them know that. So how much did I get? I got 32K. It's not bad. I'm not unhappy with that. I'm okay, so I'm going out to the edge here is what I was doing. And then let me get a look at the asteroid here. Go down this way, all the way to the other side, just for good measure. And then, you know what? Coal and hematite is the main thing I need for building containers. The main thing. So if there's no more chromite here, I'll pick up some of that. Focus a little bit more on coal. All right, I'm pretty sure that this is clear. All right, I'm convinced we're gonna hit this coal vein. I've gained some more skills overnight too. Does the dragon take? I mean, like welcome dragon? We'll take your gold, no problem. Did they refresh the bot buying? Why? Was it not buying and now it's buying again?
Excelsior 100 cheered. X 110.
110. All right. All right. Thank you for that tip. 110 bits. 110 gold, everybody here. Excelsior's honor, thank you. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Oh, I'll be right back.
time if you can't change. See through the disguise and the lies. Can find each other. Maybe we'll discover the people behind the disguise.
Yeah, message right as I sit down again. New talent unlocked. Operations range. All right. Mining efficiency 4, scanning efficiency 4. Operations range 4. Hold on just a second. All right. So he is getting more skilled. Working on all the 4s now. Got a customer too. It's good. I appreciate the support. So I'm gonna get some coal and stuff, and then I'm gonna see where I'm at. I don't have any quartz, and I still need quartz. So I might take a chance and do might take a chance and hit the nearest asteroid, just go at kind of a slow speed to get over there while I look at other stuff, just to see if I can, get a little something from there if I'm lucky. I keep thinking about, some sort of asteroid database or something like that, but the fact is they don't really live long enough and don't have enough ore to really go deep into that. Nope, nothing underground on any of the planets or moons. The map on Wiki lied to you. We found T1 ores on Alioth Moon 1. Okay, so lookable enough. Let me show you something. Go to your map. Go to Alioth. Alioth Moon 1. Coal, quartz, natron, and pyrite. Yep, coal, quartz, natron, and pyrite. That's what's there. No, you won't find any on the surface. That, wait. Surface ore falls under harvesting. Everything else is mining. And there is no database of what surface ores there are that I'm aware of. I don't know of anything. I don't know of any information anywhere that tells this. So I doubt the wiki has it. And if on whether or not the wiki has been updated since beta. Because it was different in beta. So if you're able to travel to a moon, you're able to travel to asteroids. You could be mining like this. Anyway, when I'm ready to leave this, I think I'll just hit the next closest asteroid, slow boat there, and so hopefully get some quartz. Yeah, so the surface stuff does not respawn either. So we verified this now. We thought it was respawning, but it's really not. Or we thought so much that it was respawning and talked so much about it and they fixed it. You know, the surface ore mining or harvesting is not so much of a thing. If you put skills into it, though, they're still good for when you're running mining units and you get the spawn of the ore from that. Then it'll get you greater harvest on it and everything. Like the 400s will equal like 600. So at full skills. So they're not wasted. unless you stop mining altogether. For me, I'm doing this kind of mining and then probably buying stuff on the market. You just picked up 80,000 coal? Wow. I had to go get myself a snack. I'm hungry this morning. There should still be skills for surface harvesting because you still do it whenever you run the miners. Alright, this is ridiculous. Why can't I seem to locate this coal? Yeah, well, I got close to 2 of them here, so I'll figure it out. Just gonna do a directional scan here when I clear this out, because I'm right next to this coal node too. I was kind of thinking sometimes when they're this close, you see them both the same location, but see that? It's just barely registering. There it is. Almost 50k coal. Nice. Yes, you need to claim a spot to use a mining machine. Just like, the one you have on Haven. You can't actually, put more machines there and mine that. And then, like I said, if you put any skill points into the acquisition of surface ore, they'll come into play whenever the mining unit spits out the bonus stuff after calibration. You didn't really do anything on Haven? Have you got a place on Alioth already? You can do it there too. Mining T1 stuff from Alioth will more than pay for the taxes. Straight to Alioth. Alright. Yeah, well, get yourself some mining units set up, tier 1. Like at least one for each, maybe even 2 for each. And start generating that passive income. I mean, if you want to do that. I mean, I chose not to. The only piece of property I own is Haven. And then the space station. Found it. Hmm. And into it, right into it. Oh, that little stuff there. Asteroid's the only thing you mine with this tool? Yeah. There's no other place that you use this tool. So if this is not your thing, like you don't enjoy mining like this, don't put any skills into it. I enjoy it. I mean, so yesterday and today, you know, I've ended up with quite a bit of stuff here. This represents probably about 3 hours of mining, maybe 2.5. Oh, mystery. Yes, you won yesterday. So that reminds me, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. We got another one today. A month code for Dual Universe. And 1 entry per person, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, and Mystery there won yesterday. So you don't have to be present to win. He wasn't here, I don't think. And Mystery, you're welcome to get in on it again. There's no rule that says you can't win more than once. All right, let's see here. About 150,000 liters. Go for just a little bit more coal. We'll pick up any hematite on the way, but a little bit more coal. And then we're going to go to an asteroid, whatever one is close. Doesn't matter what it is. And see if we get lucky and there's some quartz there. If there is, great. If not, head back to the station. I'll run into quartz and then I'll have too much of it. I usually have too much quartz. But I haven't found any since I put the station up. So, I got 4 assembly lines up and running yesterday. Hope to have 5th up today. And that's for signs. So ducks a go. Thank you. And yes, I have found myself in a bit of video game history. I've been doing this a while, so. Go. Yep, in fact, I see some of the effects of some of the stuff I've done in all kinds of video games, including this one. The whole DAC system of selling DAC to players for real-world money, and then allowing them to put it in the game for sale for in-game quanta, and the person who buys it for quanta then gets to redeem it for a month of game time. That was developed by me and some of our other brokers back in Ultima Online. Except there's one little difference. We didn't run Ultima Online, so we sold the gold that we got for cash and then rinsed and repeated. Then other games picked it up, so Eve does it, World of Warcraft does it now. We'll have it here in Dual Universe here. I don't know when. Soon though. Selling DAC at our website. Woo! Except official. Yeah, Curter Roach, but I'm not talking about traded outside the game. I'm talking about being able to sell them on the market in the game. So that's where we're really going to shine. I'm looking forward to that because all of you who want to play for free, I'm going to show you how to do it once that system is in. So work hard on making good money in the game and you'll be able to play for free. Just don't go to the point to where it turns into a job, because then that's no fun, because this is a game. Playing games is my job? Yes. It's a little bit different. A little bit different. If I could teach y'all how to do what I do and make a living, I probably would, but you know, it's really hard to become a super successful streamer. God, I'm stuttering. What the hell? Because I almost said sexy streamer, but that's not right. So, it's really hard to become a super successful streamer and make enough income off of that. For most people, it's just some hobby money. Maybe it'll pay for your video games. In fact, off the streaming, the donations, the Twitch subs, and the YouTube memberships and stuff, I could not make a living off of just that. If it wasn't for our store and from, you know, people like you buying, you know, the game time and stuff from us, the show wouldn't be possible. I would probably still be working in the video game industry. I get job offers, multiple inquiries a year. And I'm sure that if I put it out there that I was available, that I'd probably get snatched up pretty quickly and might even get paid well. I'd probably get paid better than what I'm paying myself right now. But I love what I do. I love hanging out here with you guys. And I really enjoy being able to be my own boss and stuff. So, you know, I was scheduled to start at like 8 or 9 a.m. on my schedule. But yet I started at 4:30 because I was excited for the day. Yeah, I started the show at 4:30 my time this morning. I was up at 4 and said, let's do it. Getting paid well in the video game industry is an achievement itself? Yes, well, I'm sure I would be in marketing and sales. Or possibly community management. Community managers do not get paid really huge. The veterans do okay in this industry. I know most of them. I know most of the community managers, at least here in the US. And you know, they don't make bad money. They're not getting rich. They do it because they love the community. So, you know, and that's where I'm at right here, right now, you know. My business partner and I, we do okay with this. We're not becoming millionaires doing this. I have become a millionaire before doing this twice with, you know, doing really well with games and stuff. I've done sales. I've done as much as $7 million in sales of video games in a single month before, with the stuff that, you know, with our store and stuff. But it's not like that anymore. The game space is a lot more crowded, and the sales are not nearly the same. And like when we partnered with Somer Blink with, you know, for Eve and stuff, that was some amazing times. It still wasn't the high records. High records were back in 2005, 2006, 2007. For Eve, I think I've sold over $55 million worth of Eve. But, you know, then you turn around and I spent enormous amounts of money on our website. We had a lot of staff and everything. And you'd think, you know, 50 million in sales or more would equal that I'd be rich. I spent it all. You know, if you're young and you start making a shit ton of money, start putting a shit ton away. I really wish that I did that. But no, I bought a Hummer. I started a limousine service. I owned 7 limousines at one point. You know, we started a couple of other companies and stuff. The limousine service went bust. I probably lost a lot with that. They went bust because we started in 2006, and in 2007, we officially hit recession. And we had the biggest cars in town, And so, you know. So, Pan is still doing the blockchain adventure. But, you know, the cryptocurrency stuff it really was harmed by NFTs. Really badly. Really, really badly. People lost a lot of faith in cryptocurrency with NFTs. So, yeah. So she's still doing well. I see her posts on Facebook. She's still just as cantankerous as ever and loves her snacks. She's a hoot to hang out with. I can't wait next time I go to a conference that's hosted in her town, because I'll be staying at the Manor. It's her place. So she's really great. And I really wish that she was still here with us on Dual Universe. You know, that to me, big loss to the community. It's definitely not the same without her. And that is a huge compliment to her and not an insult to anybody else. She's just an amazing person, so yeah. And you guys may not know this, but I got her hired over there at Nova Quark. So they were looking for a community manager, and I said, oh, I happen to know somebody who's available right now who would be amazing. Made the introduction, and the rest was history. So, yeah. You know, if I wasn't doing this for a living, and as much as I really enjoy Dual Universe, I might just tell them I want to work for them. I'm not sure how much I get paid, but I'd sure enjoy it. The staff at Dual Universe have told me that it's a really good place to work. And that, of course, there's some company politics and stuff, but that they treat the staff well. So, and that's a lot to say. You know, if you want to be treated poorly, you go work someplace like EA or Riot. Yeah. I probably wouldn't work for EA unless I was in some senior level position where I could affect change. But even at that, I don't know. So, I'm friends with one of the former CEOs of EA. It's a hard place to work at. Really hard place. And I know a lot about their culture and stuff. I know a lot of people who have worked there. All right, I'm going to start heading back towards my ship. We'll pick up anything along the way. Oh, I'm right next to some coal. Let's pick it up. So we'll slow boat over to another asteroid, and then whatever one is the closest, see if there's anything there, and then head back to the station. I'm looking for quartz, and that'll probably be my mining for the day. What I probably should do is I probably should get some mining units on my Haven property, some actual ones, and at least get those generating. Those can feed the stuff I have there, the manufacturing I have going on there. Or I could just send the raw ore to I got some other stuff right next to me here. Send the raw ore up to my other manufacturing. And I'm gonna probably figure out today a buying list for what all is needed to make large space cores. And I'm gonna set up the factory for it, and it's gonna take a while to start developing any. But I'm gonna work toward that. And this is right near me. Why am I not seeing it? Get some more coal along the way. I won't complain. No, maybe not. Wait, what? Why did it all of a sudden come up with petalite and chromite? That is really strange. You think I've got ghost images now? But I did... Okay, I'm resetting my client. I've never seen that before. Right as I exited the asteroid, chromite and petalite showed up again. I've never seen that before. I almost thought to myself, oh, it detected it on the ship. I'm pretty sure that's a ghost, but yeah, that's a ghost. All right. All right, let's see how close the next closest one is. There's two more rumored here. All right, either of them happen to be right next to us. 88. 100. No. All right. So here's one that's 12 away. Public since 10, 11, 3 days ago. Well, since 13th, 19 away. Right. And I got that damn machine going again. I really wish there was a way to turn it off. I really do. The noise bothers the hell out of me when it's not needed. All right, so we're just gonna slow boat there. Taking the speed down to like 10,000. I guess I'll refuel with this guy. Got a good amount of stuff, so I'm happy. Oh, and my builder guy should have more skills now for buffing tanks stuff. So we'll have to get him to do that when I get back. We'll have him buff everything. Now, this guy here, how much money does he have? 800,000. Here too, pure. we ended up with wow, about 180,000. Yeah. There's 55, 58, 78, 79. It's just, yeah, 185. So that's, I feel good about that. That's a good amount. All right, be there in 20 minutes. So I'm slow boating. So we'll log in some more characters here. Check on them. We'll see if anybody needs in the org Dragon's Assembly. We'll see if anybody needs to be accepted. So next rock's as good as this one? Oh, it won't be. It won't be. Because it was discovered yesterday, and what I'm hoping for is some what I'm hoping for is some quartz. So I have a bunch of quartz here, and I have a bunch of silicon here. Could take it with me next time I'm here. And see if any of these have any extra ore in them. Doesn't look like it. All right. So, oh, and I can't check the machine there. Oh, I took the machine. Never mind. Really? Oh, I took the small machine. This is the large. Yeah, so it'll still create stuff. All right, let's see here. I have more construct slots available. Go. Now, let's see, constructs. I have 6 deployed, 83 spaces, 425 max. I'll end up using more than 100. I already know I will. All right, recruiting. No recruits. Okay. Go on to the next character. I try and make sure I log in each one of my guys every day. Make sure I get that 100K. He's out here too. Okay. So, and this guy, he's working on his piloting. Finished some airfoil stuff. He's working on his 4s now. Good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, and he'll be level 4 on all the piloting stuff. So his next ship I'm thinking about buying, well, I'm going to be building a K-1200 space-only ship for doing asteroid mining. You guys will see me start working on that sometime soon. Waiting on the blueprint. Garrett's working on it. So this is my market guy too. There's no skills yet for market stuff, but it's my guy I've been using for the market, and he has a little bit of money on him. Then here is another pilot. You built almost all the parts for your K-48 480S. All right. All right, and we are up here on here. How much finished containers? Ooh, look at that. We built 100. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. See, done any? Oh yeah, look at that. Space fuel and T1 element copy. Okay. Retrieve those. And then put those into here. And everything's quiet here because it's just built everything it can. And what are those? Those are smalls. Yeah. So I'll be taking like 50 of these to market. And then it'll build another, 50 of them. But, yep. Nice, nice, nice. And then this character is working on, oh yes, vertical booster efficiency. I have none yet because you have to finish. Is it this a requirement? No. Oh, that's the fuel consumption. All right. So yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to learn. And this is my core placer, static and space. It's my honeycomb character, which I will be doing some honeycomb stuff coming up here. This guy gifts. I'm training up all the organization slots on this one too. So I have a few more here available. Once you get up into the higher levels of this, when you train them, you get like 10 per level stuff. So yeah, you get all the way up here to the improved, and it's plus 10 per. So I'll have more than enough. I know I'm going to end up with a ton of ships and stuff. It's just my nature in this game. So that's why I'm training all this stuff up. It's a lot of training, but you know, and I have all of the basic honeycomb stuff down. So let's see if Control K. Let's see, materials, honeycomb materials, pure honeycomb. Well, I guess tier 1 doesn't require anything, does it? All right. And what kind of schematics are these? Tier 5 pure honeycomb schematic. Okay. So product honeycomb materials. Let's see, plastics, selenium, steel. The steel stuff is the polished. Man, that stuff just looks great. Guess I don't know how much money this guy has. Wish that would go faster. Do that for when I'm ready. This is T1 stuff, but yeah, it's pretty much the main machine this character will be running. All right, we got 7 minutes left and we'll be at this other asteroid. Look into my wife's characters real quick, grab their 100K, and make sure that your skill queues are going. You're still sub coupon? Yeah, exclamation point coupon mystery. Or for subscribers, are you still able to get, there was some question about whether or not people are able to get into the subscriber only. Let me look at that in our Discord subs private chat. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of people in there. So yeah, as long as your Twitch is connected to you've added it in your Discord or whatnot, then it's in the top of the subs private chat and it shows up within an hour. Well, this is my character who does yeah, this is my wife's character and she does the mining stuff here. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not so sure on this one. Look at that. So which is better, use up the rest of the battery here or get 100% and use it up, or just pick something else? I don't know. $35.50, so they got 99%. All right. Picked up 875 in the last 2 days. Pretty pathetic. These are not big producers. This character has the best skills for this mining unit optimization. Right. Well, I'll go pick up that stuff. She does not have the extra harvesting stuff on this character though, which I will be training, just haven't yet. She had some other stuff training that was important to her, so that stuff's training first. Out here I always have a shortage of aluminum, bauxite. You or anyone with the org launch can reapply skill to harvester and get 82% base to 70. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the placement bonuses on. Maybe I should put the placement bonuses on this character too. After having my other character that can pick this stuff up so much quicker, this is feels a little tedious. But they fixed this. It says it's iron rock. They actually put in the patch notes that they fixed that it would properly state what it was. It should be hematite. It was in the patch notes from like Tuesday. I saw a documentary on the History Channel that said aliens use quartz for data storage. Alright, this is almost done. Thank goodness. So, this is all stuff we got. Not too bad. Let's look at this guy. Get him landed. I'll just use this guy to do a quick scan. so he doesn't have scanner stuff on here. Not really a miner, so coal seems to be the only thing here. Yeah, I don't need more coal right now. I'm just running just a little bit because he doesn't have very long range, because he's not a miner. Alright, not seeing anything else. So go check out this other person's ship. See what it looks like. Oh, space only. All right. Pretty interesting. They have shields too. No, that's the scanner. Never mind. Huh. Thing. All right, homeward bound. Spans expired. All right. Constructs. Destination. Copy coordinates. Speed 27. Right. Guess we do it. right, so all right, he's still going there. Here's my rafter guy. What has he finished? Nothing. What? Really? Big train there. All right. Hornet's posted for Dave Space. Gonna be ready to move space. It's in our Discord, in the forum. Hey, Nagy. I feel like I'm gonna move this. I'll just leave it. I feel like I want to move it, but you know. Oh, I should have a bunch of stuff done up here. There we go. All right, Tier 1S blueprint. This is out of blueprints. Okay. Tier 1 product material schematic. Space fuels. Out of stuff again. So I think this is the right schematic. Tier 1 product. Yep. Alright, this has 0 left as well. How about this other one? It's 29 left. Spending a lot on these schematics. So we have more fuel schematics. This has 100 left. 43. Missing input components. friggin' chromium 100 left. Well. I'm bringing back chromium malachite. 0 left. Kind of thought it would fire up. Did I put the wrong thing in it? This is 700 left. Oh, it's got 50,000 fuel in there. It finished right at 50,000. Okay. Wow. You just checked the. You couldn't find the forums. So, dual universe category in our Discord. It goes DU General, Dragons Assembly, DA Industry, Forum DU. You should be able to see it. I don't think there's any restrictions to anybody seeing it. No, there's no restrictions to anybody seeing it. It's just before the voice chat. You see it, but not the coordinates. Dragons Assembly official locations. It's right there. It's titled Dragons Assembly official locations. I don't want to show my Discord on the stream. Otherwise, I would show you it. Right, so fuel here is nice. 50k of X4. So, yeah, the forums are a little bit wonky. Like under the forum, DU forum header, you know, the latest stuff will show for like a week. If it's had any comments on it, if it hasn't, it won't show there. You have to actually look inside the group. But yeah, that's where we've been putting like the longer term information, and I will edit that anytime we have new locations. So, because I will be putting up stuff at the other planets and everything, but we need some large cores. So, large cores is what I'm looking for. For sale yet. Medium cores are at a pretty good price. I understand they cost 300,000-400,000 to make, but you know, it's early, it's a good price. All right, stuff's producing again. This is good. I should now be able to be getting close to being able to produce some of these. Oh, what just kicked off? Oh, it's that one. Waiting on hydraulics. Hydraulics might be the bottleneck. Needs 250. How much does this need? Hydraulics 25. And it said it had 79 in there. Yeah, hydraulics might be a little bit of a bottleneck. I'm not being in a huge hurry though, because I just can't get the ore fast enough. So I'm not feeling like I'm in a race or nothing. How many hydraulics does that thing make? Three minutes to make 3. 1 a minute. Yeah. We might have to add another basic hydraulics building in here. Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be the case. And so here's where people say they wish they could copy configuration. So steel product and basic pipe. All right, I'm going to start another thing of basic hydraulics. So steel product and basic pipe. I can never remember how to spell hydraulics. Right, so steel product. Pipe. Do I have a limit on this? 300. Since this is usually a bottleneck, I'm going to run an open throttle. I'll just let the container size dictate how much is in there. All right. There we go. Now, in a perfect world, I'd have the basic hydraulics machines always next to each other, but in this setup, I'm just adding them as I need them. So it's going to be a little bit discombobulated like that. This needs 125. So it's just waiting on more hydraulics there. And it'll start its thing. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. All right. This guy still has about 20 minutes left. Kitpo. Did I pull all the money from my characters to buy the Ronin? 50 million seems like a lot. Well, it is a lot for it. But it's what I made work. That's what this is here, and then I added some more stuff to it. Yeah, I pulled the money from my characters. I did some missions. And then a couple of Dragon's Assembly members send over a little extra, and I had it. That just runs too, huh? Steel product should probably just run as well. Yep. Oh, we're probably getting closer to this thing firing off. $97 of 125. Here's a problem. That thing's gonna fire off before that one does. And I probably want more L containers. Let me turn this down to just 10. $96 minutes. Needs 125. So 96 minutes, it'll make 180. It'll make more hydraulics now than how fast it can consume them. All right, so the thing we have now is the signs, which you can see I've got signs everywhere, and signs are very important to me. Let's see, how much money do I got? I got 5,000. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make some more money. What are the signs? They're just excess signs. They're just little tiny things. But I use the hell out of them for stuff. So, and I need more. And it's really good to label all of this stuff. It just really is. Okay, well, let's start here. So, here's the signs thing. And then it needs basic component and a bunch of uncommon stuff. Alright, well, let's link basic component to it. Got its output. And then got basic component. And then I'm gonna need more containers up here. Can already tell. And then I'm gonna need more signs. Look at the factory generator. This needs 30 excess containers. Gonna use 6 electronics, 2 chemical, 4 glass furnace. Do I have 4 over there? Oh yeah, I do. Right. Miners, smelters, transfer units. All right. So all the schematics I'm gonna need. Man. There's going to be a ton of schematics, I think. The basic components, basic electronics, those are fine. Basic LED. Calcium reinforced copper. Alright, well, we're just going to start building it backwards. What website is that? Here, let me give you a link. It's the DU factory generator. It's not exactly current. No, link didn't go to Twitch. Why not? There we go. It's not exactly current. It hasn't been updated since January, and so it had the old schematic type in it. So, hey Archie, it had the old schematic type in it, and so it doesn't tell you, like, it tells you what schematics might be needed, but won't really tell you everything. So I'm gonna need some more small. I've only got 2 boxes here left unused, so let's put up some more small or extra small containers. I got them in my linked container here. No. So I think we'll put up like 20 more. And then I'm gonna have to find signs from someplace, take them. Because these really need to be labeled. Going searching through each one of these would be abysmal. That was all tilting. Oh my god. All of those boxes are tilted. How about that? Not supposed to be. That was not the intention. Anyone else's game crashed while checking the new upgrade? What is the next upgrade? Willie Ken, what do you mean by that? You mean when you look at your notifications to see what's finished training? There's a patch for it that came out a couple hours ago, if you haven't patched. Hot F. This morning's update. Hot fix this morning. Yeah. Patch. This morning said an upgrade of the game was needed. Yes, do it if you're having this crashing problem. I swear, sometimes you guys use English as a foreign language. Yeah. Yeah, so it launched like, what, 3 hours ago, something like that? Yeah, so just patch. If you, I mean, I'm not experiencing the problem, but, and I'll rerun the launcher if I need to, but otherwise. Oh, you think some of it is MD? Oh, Archie, you're probably right. You're probably right. Part of it's my fault. And, you know, I honestly, that's true. I can't believe all of these are crooked. No wonder I have a hard time reading all of these. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not getting on anybody. I just don't understand what people are saying sometimes. So, and I understand that English is not the first language of everybody here. So, yeah. Just because we are old? Who's we? $55 this year. Yeah, I'm 51. Oh, so so what Willie is saying is that when he ran the patch to fix the crash, the patch crashed. Oh, the patch to fix the crash crashes. I haven't tried yet. Thanks for the update. I'm not gonna try right now. Reinstall. Oh god, Nagy, you're just going straight to the end. And the patch actually crashed. Like the launcher crashed, not the game client, the launcher. Because if it's the game client that's crashing, clear the cache. Archie wants to know if you've tried turning it on and off again. Oh yes, maybe antivirus needs to be suspended during the patch. I've run into that a couple of times. Dvork says reinstall the OS. Hey, you should buy a new computer. We're giving you a bad time. At the same time, I empathize with you, Willie. All right. I'm gonna. How many metalworks does this say this needs? None. All right, I'm gonna take 10 of these signs. All right. Really, Ken? Yeah, close and restart the launcher. Well, obviously that happens whenever he crashes. I might try restarting my computer, Willie. That'd be the first place I'd start, and then, you know, if the game install is corrupt, that's interesting. Can't believe that all of those are crooked like that. That little thing's chomping them up now. You can disable checking. It's an option in the launcher settings. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Ah, coming home. All right, I'm not going to crash into my station this time. Damn, that almost looks scary. Pushed me off. Darn it. Yeah, it's like landed. That turns off the push off. I'm gonna bump my nose. All right. One interesting thing about space, you don't have to be right on there. I can park with just my nose on here. All right, we're gonna go drop off these materials in here. Oh, and I've got some space fuel schematics. Okay, do I have any others? Ready to go? Oh, look at that. Mm-hmm. Good. Well, I guess I have 133 liters. I'm like, well, I guess I do have some quartz. Yeah, it's not very much, is it? All right, now he's gonna need fuel. He's got T3. $37,000. Okay. Now let's take 30,000. put a little scrap in his nano pack. Trying to remember to get all my guys to do that. So once I fuel him up, he's actually ready to go again. What's the problem here? Why can't I fuel up? Why can't I select this? Fuel up. There you go. Alright, so he's all fueled up. Nothing shows on here. Alright, I'm gonna mute all that noise. And I'll start watching for an uncommon for the moment, you know, while I'm doing other stuff. All right, and that stuff has started. And it's stuff again. Let's see here. Everything. Oh wait, so this is my container guy. That's what I'm on. I'm on my container guy, and where are we at? Nanopack upgrades, 99 minutes. And then advanced nanocraft stuff, and then container optimization, fuel tank optimization. I think I finished some fuel stuff here. Did I? Maybe this one's taking more than a day. Alright, well, let's start by applying everything there. And then that's going to affect all the containers. And then see if it does anything for this. Size is that? 400, and this is 4760. So now it's 51, and I think I've started to work on the weight of stuff too, and that's still 400. Okay. Do you have anything in here? Oh, he does. Right, let's do this, this one. Okay, let's pay attention to what the mass is too. So 362, 174. And then 388. What? Mass went up in tons? It was 174 and now it's 204? What the hell kind of upgrade is that? I don't get it. Or was it 274? This went up. And so did the weight here went up. What kind of bullshittery is that? That's weird. Man, that darn... I really wish I could stop that from running, but I need to leave it on the ship. Right, I'm gonna look at something here. Play here. I'm gonna see what it said before. 174 in mass. In tons. Okay, I was right. So this went when I don't understand this. I applied my talents to it and it made the size bigger, made the volume bigger, but it went from 174 to 204. Now it's 174 again when I move that. Oh my goodness. I had to move something to get it to update. Okay. Oh my god, that noise. I just want to turn it off when I'm not using it. Okay, so that was a display bug. So it didn't really weigh more. I moved one item in it and it weighed less. That's been around forever. So pick up the DSAT and backspace. Yeah, but I'm using it right now. I mean, I'm using it. It's so damn loud. I know I complain about a lot of things sometimes, but that thing, the droning, is just, I wish that when I open it up, it could do a couple cycles of that droning. You know, when I do a scan, it can make the noise while it's doing it. I just wish it would stop after that. It won't stop until I find the asteroid. And you have to search for the rumored, and you have to discover it before it'll stop making noise. And picking it up and putting it back down again is not a great solution. It's a workaround, but it's not a great solution. So Yeah, it just I'm a big audio person. I really like good audio. And I don't like unnecessary noise. So if noise is necessary, I'm right there. It's fine. But when it's unnecessary, I don't like it. So, all right. Hey, well, everything's buffed now. 'Cause he's old. Archie, come on. I've always been that way. You should see my entertainment system here at home. I have really nice speakers and stuff. In fact, let's see here. I don't have just computer speakers here. These are Polk Audio speakers here and a full-on receiver over here for doing the sound for the game. So, yeah. They're not just computer speakers. If I had old CRT monitors, then I'd be screwed because I'm sure these have big magnets in it. So, yeah, I have 2 Bose computer speaker sets. They're both USB. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with my streaming setup. But
Welcome to the
I remember I
Dragons.
paid like $600-700 each for them. That was quite a while ago too. What brand of monitors? I didn't say. What I did say is if I had CRT monitors, cathode ray tube. That's the old tube type monitors. Some of you whippersnappers have never even seen one in use.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Kurger Marusama and Mental Freak, thank you for the follows. Welcome. So, oh, and tape drives. Yeah. So, okay, this guy can log back out. 8-track tapes, oh my god. By monitors, you meant audio outputs. Oh. I have Polk Audio speakers. I have a Yamaha mixer and a Sony receiver. So, I could really rock out in here if I wanted to. I don't have a bass box on it though. I don't have any, I mean, these have fine bass, but I haven't added a bass unit to this, and I won't, because when I start at 4:30 in the morning like I did today, I don't want to wake my wife up. So, I love having an old house and stuff. It's, the walls are thick. We don't hear one another. She can be running TV in the other room. I don't hear it in here. Yeah. So I do have a big bass box on the TV downstairs, and my wife's had me turn it down to like 8%. It shakes the floor like there's no tomorrow. But I can be rocking out to Metallica down there, and she doesn't hear it up in the bedroom, which is superb. It's not a huge house, but it's a big house. So, all right. Basic Mattis. How far away is it? 78 SU. We're not going to go to it. Your sub is down firing, so is mine. All right, I'm not going after that one. If it was really close, then I'd consider it. Like, I did have one that spawned 29 SU from my space station here. I thought, okay, I'll go hit that one. But yeah, that one, won't worry about it. Oh, well, here, let's just sit on that screen while I switch back over to my other character for crafting, and we'll get more of this stuff up and running. So we're gonna get those signs started. So today, I don't know if I updated the schedule. Yeah, we're gonna take an hour off the show today. We have a parade coming in front of the house with floats and everything. So, I'm gonna watch that today, and we're gonna barbecue, have some people over. It'll be good. Do you get to watch? No. Let you guys watch? Oh my goodness. I quit funding Streamlabs. And Streamlabs is what I used to broadcast off like my cell phone. And so now they'll limit me at like 720p and a watermark. Not this one, but you know what I'll do is I will make it so that I can take my one of my HDMI cameras and that I can put one out there and stream something. Like, I'll stream the Christmas parade. That one should be nice. That one will probably be in the evening with a bunch of lights, floats. Now, you got to remember, though, too, I'm in a small town. We're 16,000 people here. Now, we're 50 to 80,000 people during work hours, because there's a lot of businesses here and stuff. But we're a population of about 16,000. And so it's not huge. And this one, I think, is put on by the high school. But I want to watch it, you know? So, yeah, I'll figure out streaming that. I wonder, does well, XSplit might have something I can use on my Chromebook. I can stream off my Chromebook. Can't I do phone NDI? Yes, I can do phone NDI. Blazemonger. I can do that. But it would take some setup. I'm not prepared to do it today. And the phone would be fine. I'd prefer to use one of my cameras. So this camera right here, it's an actual television camera. It's what like the BBC used to use out in the field and stuff. And in fact, I've shot actual television shows on it and some short films that have shown in theaters. It's that good a quality. And then I have a smaller one that is that's good quality, not as good as this big one. And I'd prefer to use like that and then have like a shotgun mic on it or whatnot so that you can hear exactly what it's looking at and not pick up everything else. So, all right, I'll promise you guys that I will broadcast the Christmas parade. That gives me 2 months to get all that put together. Yeah, I can put my phone as a virtual cam with XSplit. Yes, that's what based for NDI. Yeah. So, all right. So not this one, but I will do. I will promise a Christmas one. And so, but I will film a little bit of it today and put it on my my IRL channel. Exclamation point YouTube for a link to that. It won't be up today, but it'll appear on there eventually. I'm a little bit behind on posting things. Okay, now put my blinders on so I don't see any squirrels and get distracted. Let me get a screenshot of everything that's needed on these. There's a lot here. All right, so uncommon component. Well, can that be done in here? Uncommon component. All right. Oh, so that needs the calcium reinforced copper product. Yep. Really? The uncommon doesn't require a schematic? Score! I was worried that all these uncommons were all going to need their own schematics. So, awesome. Okay, uncommon component. You haven't needed schematics for stuff you made in electronics industry machine yet? Okay. something there. What? Come on. Oh. Right, I see what's going on here. I hold down control, it shows me all the stuff. An uncommon component was one of them that went to... No. That. Okay. And then the calcium infused copper. Well, it needs alpha alloy product into this one, so. Okay, and then calcium reinforced copper product. That's too big. Okay. All right. Alf E is a TV series from the 80s? No, it was just called Alf. And Alf stands for alien life form. I know that because that was a TV show when I was a kid. Hey, so calcium reinforced copper product. That sounds like something that would be made in smelter. No. Yep, pure copper, pure calcium. What does it make per batch? Oh, and this does require reduced quantity, 75. So let's do like 225 or 300. That will take schematics. Right, and so that's copper and calcium. Okay. Alright, so this needs pure. And then it is going there. And then is it this one that needs it? Yep. Those uncommon components only needs one. How many is made? Produce quantity 10. So we do like 100. It doesn't have the materials needed. Okay. It's going to maintain that. It's got the there, it needs schematics. Okay, and so tier 2 product material schematic. Five hours. Holy cow. Wow. Over an hour to get first schematics of that. So, Decnarte, I have problems with that too. Ways to remove element along x-axis already been placed. Possibly where you grab the angle you grab it from will indicate which way it rotates. Oh yeah. Set a timer for 75 minutes. I have a lot of trouble with that stuff too, Decnarte. I don't have, so. All right, I just spent all my money again on schematics. Mm-hmm. I did these on another guy. You're in the ditch, schematics all together camp. Well, I'm not in the ditch schematics altogether camp, but what I am into is to improve it, because I think having a cost for those and a time limiter is actually a good thing for the economy in the end. I think it's designed to limit us from having gigafactories. like Gotchar did. Gotchar was making almost everything. And so, you know, it gets you to focus on what you're doing. And so like I am focusing on basic containers, extra small signs, and large space cores. So that'll kind of be my thing. And if I can't make money on it, then I might switch to a different product or whatnot. But I'm not probably going to have a whole bunch of product lines. Make running costs based on what's being made? Yeah, well, we've got to add the time element in it too. I think all the schematics should go into a central box. And in fact, I think that this schematic, you know, could even be an item in the game, an element in the game. That a schematic inventory management or something like that. And then it should just tell how many you've got of each, and it should supply the whole core. Something like that. And then you need more. Okay, so you research more, and then maybe it puts them in when it's done, or you hit retrieve and it puts them in, something like that. So there's actually not very many schematics. So, yeah. And still having being able to research 5 at one time and stuff, that's fine. So I also would recommend the possibility to attach it to an org bank, so that the money can come from a central source. You know, if we could do all of that, then great. You know? And so, yeah. Yeah, you suggest an advanced industry schematic? Yeah. All right, so schematic can be bought and sold on the market, which is, in your opinion, better than just setting the cost of machines for an item. Yes. And also, in that case, you know, the schematic bank, you still put the items in, but it still gives you a list like this. And then you just pull them back out if you want to pull some back out and put them on the market or whatnot. Or dump more in because you bought some. So, yeah. Yeah, it just needs a quality of life improvement. I get why it's in here, and I want the positive effects of the schematic system, but yeah, I think we could use some quality of life improvements. I think that'd be really good. So, all right, so we got the uncommon component. Should be all going, and I've got some stuff for the uncommon component there in the hopper for the schematics. I'm looking for here something that is uncommon or closer. Can't wait till I have a fast ship. Ugh. All right, I'll be right back. Right. Wait, what? Maggie? All right. Have I seen? Yes, Mr. Holiday. We saw one on the asteroid I was on this morning. That ship from Obi-Wan Kenobi. See here. The one that we saw had extra containers on it. Wow, the level of detail he does is just so great. Is it a VTOL? I wonder. He's selling tokens for 1 million. There's a dispenser located on Haven. Oh yeah, see there, it's got extra containers on it. Hailsit docked at nanocrafted excess station. Oh, look at that, it's sitting on a... Huh. Internal D-stat. It's a pretty sexy looking ship. Yeah, so it is space only. And so I think you use gyroscope. If you use a gyroscope, then you can switch flying position. And so yeah, I don't know how like ArchHUD would work with it. Probably well. So now the one that I saw today was laying down on its side. But yeah, comes with only 2 M containers inside. For obvious reasons, don't spawn it in atmosphere. Alt 9 toggles gyroscope on and off. All right. So, you know, it looks really sexy and everything. Here's my concern. It only has 4 space engines. It's not going to be fast enough. It needs to have like 12. I kid you not. It needs to have more. It's not going to be fast enough to be competitive. And so that's the only thing that concerns me. What size is the core? S core. So, yeah. So I'm looking forward to Garrick's K1200 S core. Probably has way less mass than the Ronin. Well, that may be. So, you know, it's a sexy ship. Don't get me wrong. It looks really awesome. But how many space breaks does it have? Like just 4? Not even that. There's no space break here. I mean, this thing looks awesome. But I do have some concerns about the performance. But it's definitely a work of art. He does some amazing stuff. You know what I'm out of still? Is quartz. I need quartz and calcium. I'll get it when I go out again mining. We're just not going to do it right now. All right, I got my uncommon component going. Now I need uncommon electronics. It'll be way faster than my Ronin, yes. But I want even more speed, you know? I want to be really competitive getting there. Just having two medium containers is fine. You don't need more than that when you have a ship that's for competition, for getting the tier 2 and above. That amount of space will be fine. Okay. Oh, this is gonna require plastic. All right. All right. Basic component in, uncommon electronics out. Okay, now I need to make the plastics. Maggie, you quit? Sorry to hear that. Oh, you quit today? Well, yeah. I don't know what time it is there, but maybe it's time for a drink and then come back tomorrow. Basic mining units will not get tier 2 ore. You have to have uncommon mining units. All right, so polycarbonate plastic product. And then it's where you make plastic. All right, I guess maybe not. Is this it's a glass furnace? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's not there. It is. I know where it is. Oh, I can't go to it. I'm out of spots. Alright, I was worried about this. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to get a transfer unit. Transferring carbon. No, they didn't delete the blueprints I had. I just don't have all of the stuff that that I had for that to build all of that. It was a big production line I was running. So, and I'm just building it new. And this is a little bit different. This is for I'm doing signs right now. Let me see here about. This is not building any of these yet. Where are we at? I need a container. I wonder if I need a medium container for this. And then how long is it going to take? 96 minutes, hour and a half. Small containers. How much can the smalls hold? 12,000. That'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna do tier 1. Gonna do 4 of them here. Hadron Endurance. I haven't seen it. You can link to it, Dressic, if you have a link to it. Coal or carbon? Those are all pures. Iron, silicon. All right, well, the first 4 transfer units are gonna come up here, but then, shit, they're gonna have to transfer to... I don't think I can hook up transfers to this the pure to the other transfers. I think it's gonna block me, which means I have to cut the ties for other ones. This is where it starts to get complicated. Okay, well, let's try and see what happens. Well, it's gonna let me. It's not. All right. Which one goes to this? Basic chemical. Basic chemical. Basic chemical. Basic chemical. Do I not have... Oh yeah, that just says alpha. Okay, so I gotta find another machine that this is going to. Alright, so now pure transfer hub, pure transfer hub. Missing component. going the wrong way. Containers in. It says coming from basic container, and it's going to container hub. What the fuck? It's the exact wrong way. How did I do that? I did that. Ooh. Hey, pure 2 there, and then this here. Why are these the exact wrong way? This one's the wrong way too. Am I supposed to delete that one? What the fuck? It's linking the wrong fucking way. I took it from over there to over here. It's linking the wrong fucking way. Why is it linking the wrong way? I need to not go that way. I need to go the other way. See if I can get this one transfer unit to work. It's going the wrong way again. I just fixed this one. Does that when you have too many connections. All right. Right, so I gotta take 2 more outbounds off of this. Alright, and those ones are right. Right. It should just tell me no, instead of switching them the wrong way. Because it is the exact wrong way, and you just have to unlink them. So, I'm sure that's a bug they probably have on their list. Alright. All right. I can already tell I'm gonna need more transfer units. This fixes it only for just a little bit. Okay, this needs iron and carbon to go into it. Alright, so... Alright, that fired back up again. This needs aluminum and silicon. Right, and this needs aluminum and iron. I'm gonna have these all messed up here soon. I need more transfer units. I'm probably going to need to separate out the tier 2 from tier 1. That station coming along really good, actually. Yeah, it's really it's coming along quite good. So I'm happy with it. I'm having to reconfigure a little bit here. You know, and it gets complicated on the logistics of everything, but I'm getting it all figured out. I don't know how fast these transfer stuff. Well, they're not too bad. 100 every 10 seconds or so. You can build your own ship. That'll be fun. Although it's cheaper right now just to buy one of the UEF ships that gets you at least the bare minimum what you need. Alright, so the tier 2 stuff. Oh. Factory storage both? Yeah, it's everything. This is my home. I'm out in space. So but I'm definitely gonna need more transfer units. So let's see here. This guy doesn't have any money. These are expensive. 199. Mattis 200. How heavy are these? $10 tons each. My guy here has any money? Nope. No money. Okay. I didn't have any money. All right, I'm going to transfer some money around here. Are there orgs that are all about industry working together to dominate markets? Yeah, there are some of those going on. I mean, we have our industry stuff. We're not super coordinated. Everybody's doing a little bit of their own thing, but all his money. So the problem is figuring out how everybody, you know, earns credits and all that stuff. And the credit system in here for orgs working together is something that's made up of primarily player-made methods, and they're complicated. They're really complicated, is the problem. There, I spent just about all my money. Got him a little bit cheaper from Mattis. I'm actually a little bit closer to Mattis too. So by the way, this area is not quite in between Madison and Thades, but we're not too far away from the asteroid spawns here at this area. We're a lot closer to Madison Thades, like 75 to 80 SU, as opposed to 150 on Alioth. I've not played Foxhole. I've seen some articles about it though. Okay, we're gonna take this ship. X1. Oh, I don't have any X1. All right. Well, let's redo this in X4 then. And that's X3. All right, should be enough. Set that as my linked container now. And we are flying to Mattis. Actually bought some stuff at Mattis. Okay. Oh, travel time 34 minutes. It's my top speed, 44,977. All right. Gotta go get me some transfer units. I changed, I'm using Arch HUD. Alright, so will it really take 30 minutes with top speed I'm able to get? That figures out the travel time for me? Yes. It says it's going to take 32 minutes. Well, I bought all of them on Mattis at 200K each. So cheapest ones now are 219. And it just so happens that Mattis is closer. Or is it? Well, it says 80 away. Alioth. Well, I guess this is right about center. So, space engines, basic space engine large, going for 225, and then SXL, 2 million. All right. Now this one I have to have a ship that can go down to the ground. Couldn't use a space-only ship for this. How about freight? has these. I am wanting to build a good ship for going station to station. It'll be a little while before I can make some big ass hauler. Haven and Sanctuary is free, one each. Well, Sanctuary is only if you're a backer, which I'm a backer, but I don't have a Sanctuary territory unit. I don't even know how to get one. And the rest are tax, but HQ makes them tax free with no industry. And how many of those? So 3 of them you can set as HQ if they're owned by you personally. And did I lose it when I died in the beginning? I don't know. Are you guys backers? Did you have one in the beginning? Because then if you guys are backers and you had one in the beginning, then yeah, I lost it and I probably need to petition for it. You got 2. Oh, well then maybe I need to put in a help ticket for it. So Nagy, you're a glutton for punishment. You need to quit overloading your ship, Nagy. Or something. You know, I crashed a hell of a lot more in the beginning too, and once I figured out a good ship combination and how to not overload and stuff, I did a lot better. I still die from time to time though. So okay, Nagy, never mind. I don't know that I would. Okay, so So on the question of the, so it is 3 headquarter tiles per character. It's not, headquarters is a little bit of a misnomer. It has nothing to do with an org. It has to do with your individual character. They must be owned by your individual character. And then you don't have to pay taxes on them. Now, you don't have to pay taxes, but then there's also the drawback that you can't mine on it. I think industry works on it now, but you can't mine. So you have that. And then I think I think there's something for if your account goes inactive, that what, after 10 weeks or something, it will, you can lose the headquarters too, or after 6 months. I don't remember what it is. Headquarters are not forever. Your forever home is Haven. So you want to keep that, you know, if you're worried that you're gonna, like, say you're in the military and you're gonna get deployed, move your shit to Haven, then go do your deployment. Whenever you come back, your stuff will still be there. Stixers, you still not died flying? Well, you're probably just not trying hard enough. After 3 months inactive, you lose headquarters too. All right. So I wasn't clear on exactly how long it was, but yeah. So Haven, Haven, Haven. That's why I built a base there, a big base, so that I can store a bunch of stuff there if I want. And so if I need to, I can put all my stuff there. Now, do I plan on quitting playing anytime soon? No, not at all. Do I plan on being away at all? No. Are my accounts going to go inactive? No. So it's not really a big deal, but a few years from now, I might want to take a break. And so, you know, now space stations currently have zero drawbacks on them as well as Haven. That could change though. So Haven is stated that it's a place where all your stuff stays. They've not made any such statements about space stations. So who knows what could happen in the future with space stations? It could be on the thing of that your shit disappears after 3 months on a space station. We just don't know it. I don't know. After 3 months of being inactive and not paying. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll find out, I imagine, eventually. Let's look and see if there's any new ships on DU Creators. Ooh, what's this? Octopus. That's kind of jarring to look at, but okay. Why are all of these blurry? They're blurry. Small, basic, light fighter. I didn't see any guns on it. Or are those guns and not brakes? This is an S-Core. It says radar, weapons, and shields. Basic fighter designed for efficiency and elegance. Basic design designed for PvP training. It's nonetheless powerful enough to catch reckless miners in PvP areas. and has relatively low assembly cost. I didn't really see any guns on it. Although I'm having a hard time. It has rail guns. Those are all brakes. Oh, there's the guns. All right. Razor Crest for Sam. Not even for sale. Did they put it on here just to show it off? Not priced yet. Well, I wouldn't put it up until you're ready to sell it, because now it's not gonna be in the new list, and if somebody's interested in it, you get less sales. Made to carry whatever. Handles good even fully loaded. Does have some military grade engines. Oh my. It's AGG too. No offense to whoever made that, but that feels like a hot mess. Mule, version 1, just a little tiny ship. Catamaran, an excess ship with big ass brakes. Oh, what is that? Large engines, atmospheric. Weird. A light hauler, 4 small containers. Sunfish. That's interesting looking. It does kind of look like a sunfish. Does the floor make you nauseous? Or does it make you want to jump off because you're afraid your hoof is going to go through it? I don't know what the excess core. Yeah, that floor was giving me conniptions. Somebody's selling blueprints to this? Can't take it anymore. I can't look. Are these fighters? They look kind of interesting. No, it's not going to be a fighter. It has both atmospheric and that. Any PvP ships are going to be space only. One medium container. Whoa. A lot of comments on this. Saying it flies really good. Tater. Wait. Look at that engine up front. An awful lot of weight. It's weird. That is an engine up front, right? Yeah. Well, so you don't have to turn and burn, but you may as well turn and burn because the weight of that you're going to have to carry around with you everywhere. And you would get more force turning and burning. It doesn't make much sense to me. Now, there may be some use for it. You know, just because I'm knocking it because it's not right for me. But there may be some reason to have that. I don't know what it is, but there might be. So, well, this is an interesting ship. It's both. It's kind of cool looking. This a medium ship? Small core. It's a small core with 2 large containers. That has AGG in it. $751 tons. Oh, you can buy constructed ships. So Blueprint, and then the other one is called Token. So here they're selling this one for 1 million or 50,000. Here's Obi-Wan Kenobi's ship that looks really good. This is space only. Oh, hey, I gotta pay attention here. Where are we at? All right. We'll come back and look at more of those. That is the meatball moon. You can do a vertical takeoff if you want on stuff. There are ships called VTOL that go straight up and then out. And that one, I believe, is VTOL. It may not be, I don't know, but... So I have two places that I'm picking up from here. Harrier style, yeah. Well, doesn't a Harrier, though, move its wings to start going forward? I was out in Gresham, Oregon one time, and a Harrier came in and hovered over a field out next to the airport and caught the grass on fire. And it was pretty interesting. Made the newspaper the next day. I happened to be just leaving that area and going down the road next to this field, and here's this Harrier hovering, and then the grass starts smoking. Yeah. I didn't have a video camera back then or anything. It's a while back. All right, let's see here. Now let's find out where my stuff's at. Go to the closest one. Go here first. All right, over there. So quiet and serene out here. Floating in. Yeah, this is Mattis. Well, Mattis has been remade. I mean, he's been out here since launch. Looks a lot more like a meatball now. Yeah, they redid it. And they're redoing the other planets that haven't appeared yet, and that's part of why they're not here yet, because they wanted to take more time to work on them. Make sure that there. Whoa, what is that? Is that... Is that a place? Someone's place? Let's go fly over and check it out. I just want to say, gas tanks up front might not be a good idea. This is unclaimed in 3 days. It's been here 4 days, huh? My ship here? No, it's somebody else's. I like looking at other people's ships. No, I'm not going to walk over. I think it's further away than what we think it is. Oh, this might be VTOL. Look at all the downward engines. Yeah. Atmospheric in the back, space on the bottom. Look at that. That's interesting. I love looking at people's ships. And their buildings. I'm just in awe of some of the artistry of some people here. They put machines inside boxes too. What is this place called? IFO Factory. This place looks amazing. Look at this, they put some extra engines on this one. What's so cool about this is that you can actually build something like this, you know? This is doable. Look at those racks. Put stuff on. Yeah, those are assembly line XLs. Those are big. This building is amazing. It's very well thought out. Very scenic. It looks like it's a single large core. Look at that, they already have an XL container. Take you back out here. They flattened out all the ground out here. The hell is that? Territory scanner. Triple. Yeah, I'm sure this is a group of players. All right, we're leaving. Kudos to them on an amazing place. That was a pretty amazing place, huh? And I'm sure that's people working together. I don't think one person could have put all that together all on their own. Oh yeah, you can claim tiles on any of the planets or moons. Sanctuary is the only one that, Sanctuary and Haven are the only ones that have special restrictions. Yeah, that's, when I see interesting places, I like to go look at them. What Sanctuary's restrictions? You gotta have a Sanctuary territory unit. You can't make them. They're only given to backers. It's kind of an exclusive planet. I don't understand the point of it, but it's kind of an exclusive planet. They should allow backers to freely claim on their 2 units and then build others or something. I don't know. It just seems weird. It's a waste of a really big planet for, you know, how many people have territory units. But there may be some other point to it I don't know about too, so. All right. Got more territory units.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Michael's Muppet, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, let's see here. Constructs. Set destination. Copy coordinates. Anything else I'd hear I'd want to buy? Probably not.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, you wanted to claim stuff on Sanctuary? Yeah, Sanctuary is a backer-only planet. And I don't know that there'd be much point to be there, because it's just like Haven, except the terrain may be different. And so you won't have wasted money on territory units. You'll be able to use them someplace else, no problem. So you may have changed plans, but you didn't waste your time, I don't think. Yeah, territory units can be used on all planets except for Sanctuary and Haven. $50 billion for 1 cubic meter. Lord BLN, I don't understand your question. Well, Sanctuary may have high density Skittles, but you can't harvest any of them. $50? Are you paying real cash for something? You mean Quanta? And it's 1 cubic meter? You're confusing Eve with it. There's no cubic meters in here. You mean 1 liter? Skimming across the ground here. One cubic meter equals 1,000 liters. I don't know, man. All right, well, you know, they taught us metric in school, but we really didn't have to use it in practice. If you know what I mean, Vern? One cubic meter is indeed 1.000 liters? Or is that 1,000 liters? See, you guys use periods where we use commas. You're all doing it wrong. I know, we have a different system here. I could tell it to you in gallons, yes. Oh my goodness. You're all trying to warp my brain. Oh, we got some heat there. What happened there? Why did it all of a sudden slow down and then speed up again? Got worried, I guess. That was weird. Guess I can't hit my autopilot yet. Even though I have escape velocity. Oh, because I didn't put in the coordinates. There we go. Yes, Gravy Latouche. So if two ships were speeding toward each other, one using Kurgan X1 and the other one using Kurgan X4, which one would burn more fuel? The answer is Kurgan X2. Yes. And I'm screwing with you if that was a legitimate question. Now, if two ships crash together and they're both going equal speed, which one takes damage? I don't know if both would or not, or neither. If they were truly going the same speed, I'm sure that one would be going faster than the other in some respect. The faster ship takes damage, though. The one with better ping? Oh, that might actually be true, and that would be horrible. I paid for my better ping, and it causes me to die more in the game. How fast would your headlights shine if your ship was going the speed of light? They would shine at light speed. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. It's still going, huh? I thought it might be up to speed by now. I did put 90 tons of cargo on. Yes, D-stat can be fitted on a static core. You can also put a VR on it. You pressed Alt F4 instead of Alt 4. Nice. You can also put VR station at it, and you can access a D-stat by VR. Now you can't use it to hunt down rumored asteroids, but you can use it to get coordinates for broadcast asteroids. Can you post outside links if they're clean and pleasant? If they have something to do with the show or the game, then yes. Oh, and Murloc the Troll, thank you for following. Catalog of different gaming room setups. They're spectacular. Now, one thing though is through VR, it will tell you the distance of each one of the asteroids from where the D-stat is. It won't tell it where the asteroids are from your location. All right, you know, he's still increasing there. So we were looking at some other spaceships here. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi's latest, and it is a mining ship. DSAT and 2 medium containers in it. And I guess you can put like 3 more large containers on it or something. Space only. Very good price. 1 million on the VP. Does that ship come with the high ground? What is the high ground? Do you mean the space station that it sits on? The answer is yes. There's a picture of it. Oh my goodness. don't even know. Alrighty. It is quite interesting. Difference between a BP and a token. Blueprint, you have to build it yourself. You get all the gather all the parts for the blueprint, deploy it. Token means you go out there, hand them the money, they hand you keys to the ship, and you fly away with it. USS Foster. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I think a lot of players could use a course in photography when they put up their ads. Ah, look at this. Wait. This is showing scanner, nothing, scanner, DSAT. It's all in one. It allows you to scan the entire safe zone, very small investment. When I was talking about players should know some photography, this reminds me of the 57 Chevy, or actually like the 60s Volvo, that it was parked in the backyard and is halfway overgrown and is in the cow pasture and has been there for 50 years. Do you want to buy me? $10,000 from the BP. A little speeder that can give you a ride. Now, they're missing something here. What if I want to go buy one? Where do I get it? I have to contact this guy on Discord so I can spend my 10,000. Well, Ice, yes, I have a lot of photography framing experience and stuff. I did some studying under Art Wolf, and I'm pretty good at framing and photography and stuff. I just look at a lot of this stuff and I cringe, but you know, they're putting it up there. They're you know, making things, getting things done. So, you know, it's better to have an ad up and it be poorly presented than no ad at all. You won't make any sales if nobody knows that you're selling anything. So, yeah. These are their featured chips. And then nothing new in the new ones. All right. So Yeah, if they didn't have to pay for the ad, then, you know, it doesn't hurt nothing. Did they mean shuttle when they said shuffle? Well, to shuffle your feet, you could move from one location to another a bit slowly. So it's a way to discover new ships by reordering the list. Yeah, so my problem with that is that there's older ships on there that I can't tell whether or not they're actually going to work since launch and stuff. There needs to be ages or generations on it, and so they need to be certified for, you know, current age. What are we Mercury right now? What is our thing? So they need to be certified for that, because when when they don't have any toggle to show only post launch. When, let's say, the changes come in for atmospheric brakes must be exposed and can't be stacked, that's going to have a dramatic effect on all of the ships in the game that are atmospheric. And like this one should be fine because its brakes are all exposed, which is probably one of the reasons why they've chosen it, you know, as being a UEF store ship. But the other ones where the brakes are all stacked and hidden, they're going to be a problem. And so, you know, I wouldn't want people to buy stuff off of there thinking that they're going to fly it away and then it not work. And then creators going, whatever, fuck it. It doesn't work now. They made the patch yesterday. I know you bought it yesterday and they made the patch today, but whatever. I got your money, I'm leaving. That is a poor experience for somebody. So yeah, so the Asteroid on the DU creators page, I've seen it, and again, that is from beta. Will it fly now? Okay, so my comments here come from an experience of buying a TIE fighter, which I built and I took out and I flew to find that it had no brakes. I did this live on the show. I found out live on the show, flying this thing, it had no brakes. And so it's like, it wasn't meant to be flown. Actually, what they told me was that I had to use thrust braking. Well, okay. That's super hard to do. TIE fighters don't need brakes, just like stormtroopers don't need to hit targets, but what the hell? So yeah, so anyway, it didn't have any brakes. And so it ended up sitting at my base after that. I may actually have a blueprint for that. It was pretty comical, but it wasn't what I expected, that's for sure. So yeah, it was just pretty crazy. All right. Like I mentioned, we're going to be ending the show a little bit earlier today. Started earlier. We've already been going for 6.5 hours. So let's do final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And we'll draw here that here shortly. And then tomorrow we're gonna go out and do it again. And today I'm gonna go out, hang out on the front porch, watching a parade go by. So we'll draw about 10 minutes. And we'll work more on the factory tomorrow, and I should have some product to sell tomorrow. What's the parade for? I think it is for homecoming for the high school here. They're gonna have floats and everything. The first time that I'll have seen this since living here, but I'm right on the parade route for town, which is really awesome. Am I making medium containers? Yes, Frank, I am. If you would like some, I'd be happy to sell some to you. I gotta figure out like what a fair price is. I'll figure that out. And then it'll probably be better than market price. So I should have maybe 10 of them ready tomorrow. So something like that. You just made your first expanded XXL container. Nice. I will be building some of those in the future. Yeah, I just got to figure out what it costs to build them. So I don't know. And I don't know how, if people are underselling on the market or whatnot, but
Yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
yeah.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Fat Cat, 41 months as a sub. All right. How about 1,230 gold? Honor of Fat Cat. Thank you for that support. So we'll do another show tomorrow. It'll be more normal hours. And so yeah, I was just thinking that like the containers and stuff, maybe I could set up some dispensers or something for well, I don't know if I saved any of my dispenser blueprints. I mean, I could put one all together again. But yeah, it wouldn't be bad if we had a on our centrally located space station for Dragon's Assembly, if we had some dispensers there as well for people. Like I know Christopher said he was making space fuel for sale and stuff, or he's making fuel for sale, and I'm selling a few things. I'd be happy to sell them to dragons at a reasonable profit, meaning that you got to make something on them. Everybody should, but not price gouging. So just like Blazemonger sold me a medium space core for I think 800 and some odd thousand, 900,000, whereas I think he said he was building them at 300 and some odd thousand, but yet the market was at 8 million. So the market's come down to like 1.2 million, but still same difference. So yeah, if I can make 30% profit and the buyer, it's a good value for him, and we can do that for the dragons, perfect. Oh well, I sold it for 590 and I bought it for 700. Oh yeah, well, it was something like that. I don't remember. Blaze does, obviously. That's fine. All right, does everybody have an entry in by now? I would hope. Brakes on this take forever. It stopped way out here. That's right, I gotta put I don't have a radar on this, so I'm like flying blind. I could be flying right next to somebody else's space station and not even know it. First, Peppaja, doing well. I started really early this morning, so I'm actually going to be ending the show here really soon. But tomorrow will be more normal hours. All right, keep an eye on that while I get the giveaway ready. All right. I'm going slow enough. I'm doing okay. Now, this is how I crashed my last ship. I wasn't paying close enough attention when I was approaching. All right. So for the giveaway, it's a 1 month code for Dual Universe. Everybody should have their entries in by now. If you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'm going to read that off. If you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are. If you hear it, I read off whatever message you put in there. The winner will get a reply to their email that they got confirming their entry. It'll have a code in it. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it. And so there you go on that. And we're gonna land before I announce who it is. So, and if you need game time for Dual Universe here, exclamation point coupon in chat, link in the description in YouTube, and you can get the codes from us, and purchases from us support the show. So you have my thanks and gratitude. Uh-oh, fuck. I just looked up to see how long my break time was, and it is less than